My goodness, a 7 watch streak. Hi, yes, I am here. I got a little distracted and then went and got something to drink and then decided my back hurt, so I had to put on pain patches and it's been a whole thing. And Ice, this is gonna be brand new for you. Playing Tormented Souls. Okay, so this game, you're gonna see it, and then you can watch the VOD after. I also have my original VODs and my original reactions on my YouTube. It's also Tube Tuesday. Um, so this game was a love letter to Resident Evil, and as you can see, I'm moving funny. It's because we're on controller again, because it's so much easier on controller. Um, I'm replaying this, excuse me, because the sequel comes out in 48 hours. Give or take. Actually, 36 hours. It drops at midnight on the 23rd. I'm probably not going to have it on release, but I wanted to play this before I play this again. Published by P-Cube. What up, P-Cube? Before the new one comes out. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. I'm supposed to be receiving the sequel as a gift.
I never receive letters.
It's just a matter if they get it to me, um, the day of or what. Because, that whole thing between Ron and I, he's supposed to get it for me. He said he would. And it's a really weird double-edged sword, being the 23rd and having this game come out. Because I'm probably going to be playing the game either really high or really drunk. How's the whole front? It's going. I finally kind of had my here's how I feel blow up moment the other day because I just kind of cracked. But it's going and it's uh so the 23rd this game comes out, but it also would have been our 4 year anniversary. And he promised me when we were still together that it would be my anniversary gift this year. But because we had the whole money snafu situation, um, and he doesn't have a way to like Zell me or anything, he's gonna pick me up a copy because that way he could just, you know, um, send it to me on Steam. From John Doe, Hospital Wildburger, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada, to Caroline Walker, 578 Rain Street, Campbell River, Canada. Yes, we do. That's why I still play Borderlands, because I don't have my own copy yet. And Disney Dreamlight Valley, he has the whole $100 version, and he doesn't even touch the game. Like he gets his money's worth out of me playing it. Like being friends is fine. It's going. It's getting better now that I've finally just Do you think you can just simply abandon us here? Yes. Because we only have one copy.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Oh, I got some moped. Okay. Once the cutscene's over, I'll explain how Steam Library works. It's just really fucking loud. Like, really loud in my head. Dutch angle! Thwap. I have a comment about that too. Do not buy the game. I will respond to that part after the cutscene's over. I just don't like talking during cutscenes, especially if you haven't seen the game before. Boobs! Okay. Before I go any further and she figures out she's missing an eye, do not get Disney Dreamlight Princess or Disney Dreamlight Valley. Because the new expansion is coming out in a couple months. So, well, I guess you could get it and get one of the expansions. I prefer Storybook Vale personally because that has Hades and Maleficent. But then you have to buy all the expansions separately, and then because it's got 2 DLCs right now, but they're coming out with a third one real soon. Yeah, get that one. Get that version. And then that way you only have to get Wish Blossom Ranch when it comes out. Like, I know you've talked to her in here before, but this is Shadowstar's like thing. This is one of the only 2 games she plays. Um, I wasn't fond of the desert expansion with Gaston and Jafar, but I like the companions that come with it. Plus, it's just nice to have the whole story. But yeah, get the like finding it on sale for $40 as a Disney property is really fucking rare. So, hop on that. Yes, do that. Because Baby Pegasus is the shit. Um, there was something else you said. And then with the Steam library thing, your Steam library, it's like being in the same house with somebody, having two different PlayStations, but only having one copy of the game. So only one of you can play it at a time. Because only one person's using it. Otherwise, it kicks the other person off the game, and then you have a bunch of problems. Or, with some games, it won't automatically boot somebody. It'll say, would you like to go buy a copy because it is currently in use by blah 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 person that is in your Steam family library. Why was I connected to the respirator? Probably because he thought you had a concussion and would slip and fall and die in the bath. Respirators and oscilloscopes. What did they do to me? This part's gross, by the way. Because she's gonna lift the bandage and realize she ain't got an eyeball. So I also prefer to not look. And this isn't gonna be the first time we see just her socket. Ah! Yep. Oh, this isn't gonna be the only time. So... But I'll let you guys know at the end of the game when it happens again. Because we see why it happened. Like, we learn why later. Oh god, what have they done to me? Who could have done such a horrible thing? Why? Hello? William Wildberger's diary. Also, I'm gonna try to collect all the diary pieces in this playthrough. Because I know in the first one I fucked up. Today's the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we've endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with two beautiful angels. But there's more! What are you, Billy Mays? After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I don't think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it's a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. There's jump scares here and there, but it's a scary game like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Like, it's a love letter to Resident Evil. So we got an old pocket watch. There's a latch on the crown. Can I open it? I would like to open it. Oh, hey, it's the twins. So short. So 12, 1, 2, 35. One, 2, 3, 5. I find it weird that we get to keep the padlock. Like, this has puzzles. It's got a hell of a story. Like, we just had to find a combination lock, but it was really easy this time. An instructional sheet. 360 tank controls. I like how the little tank is there. Run is your directionals and shift or X. Do not let shadows embrace you. What does that even mean, bruh? The doorknob's missing. I can't open it. Okay, so we need to find doorknob. Brown leather jacket with blue jeans. Okay. Question, do we keep her original outfit on right now, or do we change it? Because we can change it whenever. Oh, duh. Examine. It can be modified. I thought I had to actually look for a doorknob because I totally forgot about this. Okay, we can't stay in the dark. It says do not let the shadows embrace you, and it said that for a reason. An old gas lighter. Gimme. Yeah, I don't know if I like this outfit better or her original. Okay, so we know that opens. That's good to know. It's unlocked and it opens electronically. Got it. Map of the area. Okay. Maria Wildberger's diary. June 6, 1963. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. Gross. William will never look at my father in the same way again. I wouldn't either, to be fair with you. Okay. Nails! Nail. I'm gonna be doing that a lot this playthrough, by the way. A patient report. Dr. William Wildberger, since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been able to remove it from the hand. Okay, but why is that here, of all places, without the patient? And it's just kind of in a... I know I need to go here first. I remember the beginning of this game because it haunts me. Like, Jesus! It's been mutilated! What the hell's going on here? Stuff and things. I want a house like this. And, like, this is gonna be, like, my house that I wanted as an adult was always gonna be so mismatched. Like, I wanted bookcases that covered doors, the hands holding the fucking lights, but also, like, childish and colorful and lots of stuff. It gives you more than enough time to get to safety. It's cool. My favorite clip from my entire channel comes from this moment right here.
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Something wicked this way comes.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. The only reason he's giving us his weaponry is because his father has the power of God and anime on his side.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Got an anime. Told you. A nailer with a modified air pressure tank to increase the power. Ba-dink, ba-dink, ba-dink. Okay. So the fucky thing about that is you have to choose. Alright, we got a crowbar. You have to choose if you want to have a weapon out or your light. And if you don't have your light out, you die. It's too dark. So we don't want to get caught with our pants down. Diary. Maria's diary. Today was one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. But then he looked at me again, and his eyes opened wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. "We're gonna have a baby," he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We couldn't find sleep until early morning. Oh, you guys are scary. A vial of morphine treats minor injuries. I feel like it's a lot more than minor, but... GTK, GTK, generator room. More nails. Nail. Okay, so we have a puzzle we gotta do in order to get the generator to work. Alright, we unlock the room. We picked up a map finally. Small valve, did a pressure start falling off something? Alright, we need to be at 10. For that to kick on. So we'll take this over here. Because it's gonna fall a little bit when we kick it on. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, well then fine. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, so it needs to be up a little bit. Yeah, we'll get that to 11. And we'll flip it. Okay. So that turns it back off. Which we're gonna have to do at some point way later. Like, way, way later. There we go, first enemy dead. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Okay, so now that we have some of the lights on, we can find things. Oh. There's the E and F1 map. Judith beheading Hollow Furnace, painted by Caravaggio in 1602. Depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes in his tent after charming him. The recreation of Caravaggio's work is outstanding. It almost looks like the original. It's locked from the other side. That I knew, because we don't use that door for a really long time. Okay, so that one we don't have the key yet. It takes a while to get that fucking key. That I remember. Oh, the maternity ward. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Grody. Grody, grody, grody. Her chest was left up in the middle of a procedure. The heart is missing. Her fist is tightly clenched from rigor mortis. Oh, God damn. Water is switched off. It's full of various meds. Okay. Can I not grab stuff out of it? Let me just pop the fucking cabinet open, will you? Oh, diary. Maintenance crew logbook, number 5. Lucas Houston, evening shift, electrical maintenance 14:45, so 2:45 p.m. Nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He simply told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. But none of the lights in here are flickering, are they? Well, actually, it is. Ah, yes. Yep, I forgot how much I hated this fucking game. Like, I love this game. I just hate this part. Like, I know what happens for most of this, generally, but my skin is still on the verge of crawling. Seven-inch teeth of can be used to record information. So in Resident Evil, you use ink ribbons in a bunch of the first games. So this is kind of like the homage to that, is using the tape recorder. Jesus, oh my god! I know who that was! Okay. Boy. This reminds me of Lisa's room in Resi 1 remake. More morphine! Fucker. Surgical tools, they don't appear to be in good condition. There's a hole in its chest cavity. God, that's disturbing. Water switched off. Yes, that we knew. We knew that for sure, Caroline. Mishwaka. That door we cannot do anything with until like 60% through the game. Like, you have to remember where so much shit is. It's ridiculous. Are you serious, bro? I don't like leaving her injured for too long. It bothers me. Just like with James in Silent Hill 2. That's a cool painting. Yeah, we're not gonna have that key for a while. It takes me a while to figure out what the fuck I'm doing because this game is a lot. And that's not a bad thing in the slightest. It's just different. Like, they made survival horror difficult again, and I'm completely here for it. Like, I'm only looking forward to, or only playing this because I'm looking so forward to the next one. And I'm jonesing for it. Oh wait, we need the electronic door. Which I believe was down here. Nope, that's the generator room, Onyx. Apologies, I'm being flirted with. Okay. Ah, this one teaches you how to shoot, and it also... So you can, back dodge. For a quick escape, which I think is cool. Oh my god, it's the priest. Hi, I didn't know you were right there, dude. Is there any other doors or something in here I can get through? Oh, me slice. Darkness no obtain me. Okay, so this is the Jenny room. Ah! Maintenance crew logbook. Good thing I came back in here. Granted, I'll be here, like, way later, but still. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Yeah, we're good at these things, because we are me. And I am amazing. Which sounds really fucking conceited, but I also don't care. Is there a door that I'm missing or something? Because I know down this way is the spooky thing. If I remember right, I got lost a lot in this game. And then part of me is like, you goober, why are you playing this again? But it's like, no, the next one's coming out. I need to. Like, there's a purpose. Oh, wait! That is the electronic lock door. Where's the one that goes to the waiting room? Ah, over here. Okay. This is where we need to be. Holy God. Okay. Oh, ball sacks. That scared me. Ooh, she's almost dead. Okay, so next time, use both on him. Okay. Okay, number 2. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winterlake Island, the Tismoot tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. The vending machine. It's out of order. Let's kick it and see if something falls out. Okay, so this goes to here, but I need the crank handle first. Pharmacy service window. Can't see anything on the other side. I remember those little fucking number things from the grocery store. They had like coupons and shit in them. God, you're creepy. Yeah, this doll gives me the creeps too, Caroline. It's cool. Okay. So we're coming through there. The Nightmare, painted by Henry Fuseli in 1781. Depicts a woman in a deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. This recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. They say that a lot. Dentist room. Man, I'm getting a fucking face handed to me this time. Medical books, nothing useful. More nails. Nail. X-ray images. The one on the top left says help. Inside the chest cavity. Billy's Diary. 17 September 1941. And crept quietly behind my father. The clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began to pray. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. I climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step. But I was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall and smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come, through guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. The drugs in this cabin are neatly arranged. Oh hey, a heart. The right side of a plastic heart. Can I examine the thing? Okay, well there's nothing in it. Oh hey, morphine. Let's take that now. I remember later on I get so good at the game that I have a lot of ammo and shit left. Goodbye. Okay, we have one side of a human heart. We'll find the crank for that eventually. I hate you. Oh, safe room! More morphine. It's covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Detailed mannequin of the human torso. Okay. Old files, nothing interesting. It's not plugged in. Okay, just make sure we got everything. Oh, hey! Okay, so this game took me 20 hours to beat. I think we can do that. I think we could do it in less time now.
Looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing?
So I think, I'm not entirely sure, and it's kind of hard to find, like, answers right now until the second game comes out. But I think they replaced Caroline's voice actress, which makes me sad. Because I could tell a definite difference in the sequel when I did the demo.
I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Poco. Okay. So we use one every time we save. So we still have one left. And I'm gonna save that for the end of stream unless we find another one. Okay, now we can go back to the maternity ward. And put the heart in the lady, I believe. It doesn't fit. Will it fit in the baby? They call it the little room. Oh yeah, because the pipes match. It seemed almost alive for a moment. So now we go back through the fucking floor hole. Yeet. Oh wait. I didn't check the room itself. I didn't check the lady. This was the whole point of me being here. Her chest has been closed up. Yeah, shock her awake, bitch. Alright. Metal T handle with an attached hex socket. So now we go back to the waiting room. I don't want to know. I'll go back that way eventually. Meanwhile, lady. Booba. More booba. We always check every corner. That's locked on the other side. That's part of the basement. So we need a key card, a flat insignia, and then an insignia with four circles on the back with different amounts of indentations in them. Got it. This is why we check everything. Because that just gave us an extra 10 set of ammo. So we don't get caught with our skirt up or our pants down. It's shut tight. Because that's useful, Caroline. So useful, darling. Chapel Roan. Mommy hit me. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just light. Okay. Okay, this one's also the hex pointed key. I like how it gives you like maps of individual areas on the wall. Jesus, go boom. Smash statue of Jesus. It looks like it fell off the cross. He don't live here no more. Morphine sulfate. Hold on. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. I have an attachment to Sweet Caroline. And not just because I'm a white woman. It's my grandma's name. I'm partially named after her. Which part? You'll never know. Okay. Just had to do some banning of the Bannovaders. Okay, so Jesus met his end on the floor over there. Open. It's freezing cold. It is a freezer after all, game. You won't leave this place. Okay, charred remains. Are these human bones? What the hell is going on here? Bruh, I wish I knew. Give me the cleaver. We've got 2 cleavers. You only need 1 for the kitchen. It smells awful. It looks like a Resi 7 special. The trash has been left to pile up. Whoa, homie. Hold up. I'm hoping that we'll be able to beat this in today's stream and tomorrow's stream. Nitric acid that corrodes metal over time. Okay. Keywords are important. An old PC monitor. No disk to eject. Okay. We get to fuck with floppy disks. An iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. So I texted Shadowstar and I told her it's time for the penis game. Battery can fit here. Okay, so battery tender. Now that's open. Studio. Another save spot. Shotgun shells can be used with a shotgun. Really? I had no idea. An extra image showing the heart. The figure seems familiar. Yeah. You shouldn't have come here. That's the figure that's in the main hall. Maria Wildberger's diary. 15th September 1970. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention. Snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. Tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. Damn it, he got one off on me. Fuck. Okay. Launch from the other side. Can't go that way. Well, I probably could. I don't think I have the ammo for it. Oh, and the lights are off on this side, so I really can't do it. Oh, putting a fucking monster in here is rude, game. Fuck stick. Okay. Journal, young child's diary. 15th September 1980. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces. Preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. Oh, hi, nerd. How you doing? They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. Here's the hammers again. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. What ritual, homie? Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelled worse, too. Smell of sewage. It came to us as a small tray of tiny metal vessels. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. Came close and laughed, blah blah blah. Ready for the ritual. I thought the page changed. Come on, you fuck. Touchy ass bullshit. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. Why did he go backwards? It's so dumb. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar, and he fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us. But the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. Why are you going backwards? Ooh, this is interesting. Hold on. The game's never acted like this before. She said she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and get to Townport, where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. Man, this family's nuts. Pipe with an attached handle. It smells like sulfur. It's part of the shotgun, bitches. Taut rope is holding on the hatch. I can't untie it. Nothing happens. Okay. I would have thought we could burn the rope, but it looks like I was wrong yet again. Door unlocked. Tower on the other side. Old payphones, they're out of service. What's a payphone? An unusual key design. So we're locked in. Okay, so I don't have the stethoscope that I need to hear the heart in the statue. Meeting room. That looks like something I can pick up. Morphine! Nope. Dash the projector. Locked from the other side. Second floor, corridor. Oh, hey, another map. Oh, God. Okay. Enemy. Okay. I feel like we're making such good progress. Drawing room? Sewing room. An art room of some kind. Never understood the appeal of abstract art. Ah, stethoscope, just like I was talking about. Alright, the thingy. I like the skulls. And it looks like a room. So interesting. Okay. Mom and twin daughters. Maria's diary again. 21st of April, 1867. William returns from his week-long trip today and can see his car from my window slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, I'll stab him with the ugly truth. He'll look at me and know. You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? That's rough. Well, now since I have 3 of the tapes. And more nails. I'm gonna save it in the drawing room. I think we're making really good headway so far. But I don't remember a whole hell of a lot. It's been almost 2 hours. Because I started late and was on BRB or on Starting Soon for a while, but I used the little gamers room. So the way OBS works, I hope you're still here. The way OBS works for that is, I don't really see things that well, and it'll still tell me you're here. But sometimes Twitch's website reader doesn't do the thing right. I stopped to make some lunch because I was getting kind of hungry. I made a can of soup, chicken and dumpling. Yeah, you can, as long as you lurk and like refresh on occasion, like things are usually fine. Because I know your Twitch app also likes to fuck up on you. Hi. See, it all depends, but it does still show that you're here. Let's see. Let me check the app to see what it says, because this is usually says something different. It says I only have one viewer right now, and that viewer is... See, the app tells me I have 3 people in chat right now, but it's only telling me I have 1 viewer. It's listing you and Jay, yeah, and Nerd. You can't have the volume on my video down all the way. If you mute the tab, that's different. So I'm not entirely sure. Because the powers that be over at Twitch, I like to keep changing the rules on us. Hi, Nerd. How's your games going, hon? People have to be active to count. Yeah. Yeah, that's the secret, is either talk or refresh the stream. Because, like, I have a couple people who are in here kind of often. And one of them is in here and lurking. He's kind of on a talking social media cleanse, sort of. But, like, I have people that also never leave my chat. Like, they always leave me tabbed up, so they don't always count until they refresh. Because Twitch can't tell how long you've actually been sitting here. And whether or not you're, like, there. Man, the soup is so good. It's so hot, though, and it's gonna take me a while to finish it. So we're gonna get back to gameplay. If I, just clicked on the right screen. There we go. So we just saved. Sorry, people are asking for my attention on Facebook Messenger. And it's people that I like to deliver said attention to, so. Okay. And then this door's locked. Yep, from the other side. Knock on this, bitch. Oh, this requires us going back out to the main hall. Okay, so if I go back in the meeting room. That's the sewing room, so the meeting room's right here on the corner. Here. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. I believe. One, 2, 3, 1, 1. Okay. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson creation may enter. I'm bad at timing puzzles, we know this. I did not have any problems with it the first time. I'm gonna go play with the statue again. Once we get through the right door. Wrong room. Go me! Wrong room, me. Sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. Interesting. Give her another go, shall we? The idiot on Steam who said to go as fast as possible for the Fast Knocks is an idiot. Yeah, typewriter. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. A newspaper article dated November 12th, 1980. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Oh boy. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. How do you interrogate somebody who's in a medically induced coma? Also, if I remember right, not that this has anything to do with anything right now, but the native tongue of the devs is Spanish. Because some of the documents, when you pick them up, like journals and things, are not in English on the paper itself. Louis XIV outlived his son and grandson. That's crazy. Okay, here's a question for those that are here. Because I know sometimes Ice says he can't see the trivia questions. Would you guys prefer that I switch off of the trivia questions to something else, like a stream recap of what's been going on? Because the bot that I use, Frosty Tools, allows you to be able to do that, because I know Nerd uses the same bot. And so does Wolfie. I smell like spearmint. Okay. Okay, Mom was in a coma. Her doctor stated the unknown illness the woman suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
Ruled France for 72 years. Goddamn.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation. It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
Okay. Okay, battery goes in here. We don't have a battery. Dining room hallway. Stupid bitch. Okay. Now we're finding them. Yeah. It's the dining room. Okay, there's that key again. Oh, hi. What the fuck is that? This is just an apple.
Ah, we meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Partial thread bolt made of steel.
You said that operating room is...
That's right, the operating room is on the West Wing, on the second floor. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Father.
God be with you, my child.
And also with you. I grew up Catholic. Maria's Diary, June 15th, 1967. It's 2 days before my dad was born. Started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas. So intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. Oh boy. Alright. So she started grieving and he got horny. Got it. Well, she was processing her grief and he decided to get horny over it. Sounds familiar. I must do something. Since we're here. Since we're here and this is the first one and she's not here. Penis. I block out the sun with my head. No comments on the statue. Reception. Wash your hands, save lives. Yeah, we tried that during COVID. Didn't quite work. Penis! You just missed the first penis of the game. We just unlocked that hallway. Maintenance crew logbook number 6. West Wing second floor fuse is blown again and then run out of spares. Things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure it could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. Yeah, I figured. And I know Rowan's having a bad day, so I just sent him a message that said penis and then the photo. Or sent him the photo and then penis, so that way he just sees the word penis and he gets confused. Flip. Oh, hey, look, it worked. So we're making quite the progress for being only 2 hours in, give or take. And that's with me stopping to eat soup. Gross. Okay. He's dead. He is very dead. How are you? What is up? How's your day so far? I'm so glad I remember the answers to a lot of these puzzles. Otherwise, it'd be like ultra fucked. She's not plugged in. First aid kit. Who put these bodies here? I need to find the other half of the shotgun. That's part of my problem at the moment. Oh, Shadowstar, I have good news. Foul smell emanates from the body. We're already on the second floor, silly butt. Southern Caroline. Bam, bam, bam. Also, let me know when I can tell you my good news. I don't remember what I'm supposed to. Ah, here we go. I didn't pick that up earlier. So, oh, Ice, you're here too. I'll tell both of you, actually. So I got an email this morning about work. And, my application for Bestie went through. So I finally have, like, an employee ID number and everything to be able to do that. And then I also got my state aid letter for food stamps, so I have food stamps. But only for this month because the government shut down because the Republicans hate us. Poor people. And I have like one other form I have to send in for health insurance, and I should be good there once that gets all sent in and shit. Nope, that's the wrong door. So I have some semblance of employment at the moment, which is very nice. Like, I know what puzzles are here. I know what needs to happen. Yeah, I know, Caroline. I know. It's just a matter of getting the pieces for all the puzzles right now. Is father still in here? He is. Indeed.
You said that operator.
That's right. But to get
Yep. Yeah, I know. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Fenor. Oh, hey, look, nails. Nail! If I start getting really annoying and obnoxious with it, oh well, because it's my channel. And it's what happens here. Love you. Wish him out. Oh. I remember now. I needed to go through here. Grab the nail. Screw thing. Off. Grab. Penis. Long. Tallywhacker. Meat stick. The grand pipe. Yeah. Let me through, bitches. Thanks, have a good one. Yeah, the enemy is on the second floor. Who is that? Not Zach. That's who. It's still locked. Okay, I need the meeting. Which is this door right here. Because I need to go down to the first floor into the chapel for this. I think. Thanks, nerd. Okay, aha. Yes? Yes.
I see you.
Yeah, I know. I know. Everybody sees the apple. I hate this. 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 The first time I played this, That puzzle took an hour for me to figure out, at least. And now both doors are on. Let's see. Where's the baby? There's the baby. I had him turned off. Oh, he won! Hell yeah! If he loses, he doesn't have the crown. But if he wins, he has a crown on his head when he fights. Also, breeding dragon makes him change appearance. I always forget to bring him back, because sometimes there's stuff in the bottom corner, and I don't like having it covered up. Okay, alright, good to know. Great gravy.
Too bad that didn't kill me.
Thanks, nerd. That did almost take off my my head cap. So that's great. Pipe with attached handle. Smells like sulfur. Huh, I have two things that smell like sulfur. I wonder what happens if we combine them. Damn it, nerd. Shotgun made from modified items. It's a literal pipe shotgun. So it can only hold one shell at a time, which is also ass balls. Father fuckboys up here.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
He's gaslighting you.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
And that's why he's Father fuckboy.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
Ambos.
That sounds terrifying.
Okay. That works. Um... I remember this room. I fucking hate this room. Its body appears to have been operated on multiple times. Doesn't look human anymore. Who's doing this? There we go. I made a mayo. Duh. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Yup! I did it. I did it. That puzzle took me forever too. But then I was like, oh, I just have to walk in the same way as the guy who was already in here doing it. That was like your hint. An old scalpel. It's very sharp. Hey, Father Butt Nugget's gone. Shotgun shells. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Gross. Anesthesia room. His body was badly burned. Yeah, that feels like a safer option. Tismut Report Tribe. Tismut legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It's not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Interesting. Also really creepy. Yeah, you're burned. That's fine. Disinfectant womb. Womb. Morphine? Don't mind if I do fiend. Ooh, shotgun-shells. William Wilberger's diary. Diddy. September 17th, 1980. Maria's infected with a rare disease. My twin girls are missing and my father has died. Upon my return from my business trip, I found the mansion surrounded with police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life. Her skin, burnt by what seems to be radiation, is falling apart. Her physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, after attacking two of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She doesn't recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administer do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure, and those responsible for this evil act are punished. Oh, I feel like he might be surprised at what happens here. Oh, okay. Could you tell that I'm not here for your shit, bro? Okay, now we look through here. Think. Found this by accident. Bridge that doesn't seem to be operational. More shotgun shells. Somebody was living here. I'm a badass. I'm a bad bitch. Okay. Another first aid kit. Bitches was doing laundry. Who put these bodies here? Somebody, evidently. Billy Boy's diary. January 2nd, 1970. Maria has not lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength to not falter. But I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens day by day. Her body may be damaged, but it's her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she's so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can only stop her with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. I'm not your Mary. January 4th, 1970. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she'll sleep soundly. January 5th, 1971. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? That's vague and a time gap. I don't want to go in there yet, because I need to explore the rest of this first, I think. Okay, sorry. I believe we go this way now. I'm gonna check something right quick. I accidentally started something in a Discord I'm in. Whoops. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just kind of funny. I was expressing to the group of humans that I hang out with how grateful I am for gray sweatpants season. Because I'm a terrible person. And either people are really mad at me for saying something just because they want to be shitheads, or they wholeheartedly agree with me. Can I not? Can I not? I want to. Oh, I guess I have to come in from the other side? Fuck your Dutch angles. Oh, small metal dial. There are symbols around the edges. Okay. A severed hand is in the toilet bowl. It's a booty grabber. There's a hand in the toilet. Motherfucker. Oh! Yep, it wouldn't be Tormented Souls without a jump scare. Oh, and one of those. Alright. Jesus. Alright, I screamed for free. How does that make people feel? Aha, medical report of a hospital patient. Winter Lake Hospital, 6/6/1916. Dr. Rick Pelletier of her two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gave birth to her first baby, Noah, but unfortunately the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the cause of his untimely death is unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. She's such a badass. Sources. Take this back out. Alright, we unlock that door. Die, bitch. Alright. It's too dangerous to step in the water. Yeah, I need to go, nails! Oh yeah, this is the main hall. Okay. I knows where I bees. Goodness, nerd. Torque minions. So we need to go turn off the power. Where's the power? I have the power. Someplace. Another 4K in the back? Fuck yeah! Congratulations. Huntress, I'm assuming? do so much better as hunters. That's why I don't touch anybody except for the new one, the Groshu, or Ghostface. That's it. Otherwise, it messes up my juju, and I get all fucky and end up missing a lot. I take that back. Not just those two. Also, Tiffany. Me and Tiffy Pop go way back. Oh wait. I actually needed that, you bastard. Okay. Power. So is it on the east end of the first floor? Yeah, so we need to go back out to the main hall. You will always be my least favorite thing in this game. I'm really mad that one of the buttons doesn't just bring up the map on its own. Like, to quick pull the map would be great. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. I'm in the exam room. My mind is sick as fuck. Please do not enter. Oh, I never unlocked that door. What the fuck's wrong with me? Isn't it this door? Oh, I unlocked this one. Oh, this is the gen room. Stop the power. Hold the presses. Stop the something. Nope. There's nothing down that hallway, and yet it still scares me shitless. Hold on. Sorry, work thing just came up. I am learning how to use Sling, which is interesting. Alright, so I have to make my way back down to the basement. Where are we right now? We are in this hallway. Alright, maternity. Restroom. Where the fuck is the... I passed it again, didn't I? Either I passed it or didn't go... I passed it. My stomach's in knots. Like, I've played this game before, and my stomach is still like, bro, what are we doing? We hate this, remember? Okay, turn off the electricity. That took me forever to figure out. Okay, that should turn off the dangerous electricity. Now we're in the morgue. This is not fun. The sheet is concealing a pair of human legs. Who's doing this? It doesn't look human anymore. No. Ah, door unlocked. Okay. You are just a pair of twitchy legs. Blood is seeping out of the door. I'm not gonna open it. Yeah. Nope. Nope. We're gonna go turn the power back on because fuck this shit. I'm out. Okay, that goes out, so we need to go this way. The beautiful part is we don't even need to fuck with it. We just need to turn it back on. Big red button's the kill switch. Tiny red button gets us started. The morgue way. Jesus Christ almighty. Haha. Reload for me, baby girl. There we go. Good job. Okay. Since we decided to not to click. The words have worn away and I cannot read them. A sheet has been draped over the corpse. Edible flowers have been placed on top. That's a regional thing. They have another name too. A collection of books about science. William Wildberger's Diary, number 6. November 9th, 1981. I have located my father's secret lab. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. The experiments are working. July 20th, 1982. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. Currently nothing. I don't think. I have a feeling I'm sort of accidentally half-ass speedrunning this and missing items. No, I was doing work stuff on the phone because I now that you're here, I got approved finally to work for Mark. Like, I got the email this morning. And they needed me to take over needed me to take over a couple night shifts. Yeah. Work is gross, but money is not. I need money. I have plans that I'm trying to make with somebody, and a hotel room would be nice for it. I don't need feet pics. I'm also selling certain things. Oh la la. Yeah, yeah. I like your job because it's boring too, for the most part, until you get like 7 trucks in at like midnight. It's not that serious. Had like 5 to 6 outbound to deal with yesterday. They were already there when we showed up. Oof. Look, ethically non-monogamous marriages, are sometimes my friend. And right now he's my friend, if you catch my maintenance. But also, yes, if anybody wants to hit up the Only Llamas, I finally started posting. I need to post more, but I started posting. And I'm kind of a cheap whore. Oh god. Oh, this VOD's gonna get fucking flagged, isn't it? Alright. Was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will notice passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I'll be able to administer the first antidote before long. I'm so cheap, it's free. I mean... I'm a broke bitch. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual I found nothing. At dawn I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I could not find the strength inside me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open the door, don't see them inside, sleeping soundly, I'll not be able to keep on living. June 1st, 1987. Yeah, living on disability sucks balls, I'm sorry. I just got my food stamps in, and I have to stretch them until the government shutdown's over. June 1st, 1987. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I'm not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this to be progress. Both my parents are on disability. My ex is on military disability. So... I somewhat get it. Okay, so we can't do this puzzle yet. I know VHS tapes or fucking stuff for the projector comes into play here. Calendar, December 16th, 1994. I've applied for 5 different jobs in the past month and a half. And God knows on all of them. I'm not actively trying to leave my security job, but I want to work from home again. I loved it. I would also like to work from home. I know that's not completely feasible. And, yeah. So, like, I'm trying. And I'm mad because I think one of the jobs I applied to, even though it said remote from home on the listing, is actually in fucking Seattle. It appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? I don't know, but they got squished by a candle. Oh, blah. So the guy, it's not as bad as people think. Like, hey, I could go take a nap, but damn it, my ass is getting paid to be home and work. And my terms during the job work instead to, like, a customer service chats. Yeah, and that's when I can, like, play Dead by Daylight or play a video game that doesn't, that can be paused. In order for that to work. So the guy, that I told you about, stand-up comedian that I matched with, the one who wants to get to know me a little better, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Hold on, I need to switch for just a second. He is 6'7", Law. He is a full 19 inches taller than me. That is an entire fucking, like, 3-year-old taller than me. I can tell you what I'm gonna do with that, but it would have to be in DMs. Um, in the safer word version, I'm gonna climb that shit like a tree. But yeah, Jesus Christ. When he told me he's 6'7" and his wife is like 5'1" or 5'4", it's one of those. I'm just like, boy, boy. So there's this other game out, by the way, called Peak. It's a mountain climbing game, and you can do it either solo or with friends. And I'm like, I'm gonna be playing Peak in real life. Just God, don't fall off the mountain. Um, but 6'7", that is terrifying. Because I asked for perspective, because like I'm with Mark all the time, and Mark is constantly sitting for reasons, obviously. And I was like, wait, so how tall is your dad? Because like his family, the men are all very tall, and he goes, my dad's 6'3", and I was like, oh God, he's taller than your father. And because like I got a hug from his dad last week, so I can kind of visualize like where I'm at. I'm just like, I'm going to die down here. You're not jelly, you're a nerd. Did you get my text message this morning, Law, by the way, before we go back to this game? About what I said to him this morning? Because I was fucking dying after I said it, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe it. But at least I said it to a comedian, so he gets, like, the really dumb sense of humor bullshit. I told him, so nerd, because now that I've let on, like, so much information. So this guy, he does stand up in his spare time, as well as writes music and stuff. So I was like, huh, he's a comedian. I kind of want to know if he tastes funny too. And he was like, okay, you got me there. Like, you got me with that. Oh my God, I could have died. I could have died this morning out of like soul embarrassment. So that's how my day's been going so far. Um, besides this, and it's kind of really awkward when your ex is also your best friend and you want to tell them like all the shit you're excited about and you're like, I can't tell you this part. Um, oops. Okay, so I need the head, shoulders, knees, and toes puzzle. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose, head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Oh, oh, this is the other side of the hospital. Yay, we're in the meeting room again. Okay, cool. I still don't have any of the tapes. I have clearly been missing shit. Wait, this is the sets of 3. They don't smack. My sense of humor is unmatched. Albeit a little dumb, but still unmatched nonetheless. Because I haven't found the battery, I haven't found a lot of things. I'm gonna have to watch my VODs to figure out where the fuck I was. Or, like, how to do this. Okay, let's figure this out. Now I have head, shoulders, knees, and penis stuck in my head. Hi. Oh, Lord, help me. Oh, God. It's pretty sure I strained my back. Because it hurt, which means no lifting of the slinky. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot which door this led out to. So I said head, shoulders, knees, and penis instead of head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Oh. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Holy crap. Oh my god. Head, shoulders, knees, and penis. Oh god. Oh shit. Alright, I am kind of at the point where I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And like, I am so slap happy at the moment. That's probably not. I don't have any of the tapes yet. What the fuck? Because I know there's at least 3. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you gotta commit when you go through this one. No, those are save tapes. No, I need the stuff for the to be able to go back in time. I'm also missing pieces to the key. That we need to solve like 3 or 4 doors. Alright, we've been in the operating room. There's nothing for us there. Yeah, those tapes. The capes for Kuzco. Kuzco's poison. Because we still don't have that key. Now here's the real question. Do we want me to keep going or do we want me to continue this tomorrow and play some DBD for the rest of the stream? I haven't saved it in a minute. So what are we thinking?
I don't know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue.
Yeah.
I should find some leads about the girls there.
And then I'm gonna, watch my old tapes and see what I'm supposed to grab next. Or find a walkthrough. Because I know there's puzzles and stuff I gotta find, and it's a whole ass thing. Exit to main menu. Yes. So the first time I ever played this, I got lost. I didn't get lost. I died in the first 20 minutes because I got so scared and then couldn't figure shit out, and then I stopped. You did. But I was able to find a lot of things more on my own last time, and then this time I just feel stupid. But I'm also kind of focused on not a video game right now. But I still want to keep streaming for a little bit. So, because we're doing leftovers for dinner. Yesterday we made kale, pesto, pasta, which was delicious. Alright, Dead by Daylight. Oh, Dead by Daylight's gotta update. Shit. Okay. I did not want to cook. I had a bowl of cereal for supper. I feel that. I forgot to see that Dead by Daylight had to update. Dad went home. Dad went home last night, so I didn't do shit. Okay. I didn't know you had your dad. I know what I can do. Since it's gonna take 20 minutes for Dead by Daylight to work, or to finish downloading its patch. We are gonna run and do some babysat the furs when I left Wednesday to bridge the gap till hubby came home. Okay. That's literally only 20 minutes. I guess I could do that. Well, because opening a game... Why are you upset, nerd? Opening a game stops you from downloading things and it'll slow it down. Because I was gonna do, not Dead, fuck. DDV right now for a little bit. What's up, nerd? Do we have the other half of the... Oh, it's tomorrow. Shit. Okay, I thought that was today. Because I'm already done with everything else. That's why I was gonna do it. I thought it started today. Events start on Wednesdays. Two hiding asses. I'm sorry, nerd. Can't find them. Are they hiding? Are you doing the event? Are they hiding in the void? Because, thank God for Kappa. Um, Yesterday, did I have a killer or survivors hiding in the void? I think I had a killer hiding in the void. Um, Lucius is an option. I know what I can play, but I need to plug my controller back in to do it. Because I totally forgot I promised you guys, and then once again forgot because it's me. Hello. Oh, yeah, Nerd did a redeem earlier for Battle Dragon, and it made all the noises, but didn't show, so I pulled him back up and he won his fight. Also, he hasn't changed appearances in a while, if that is something you would like to put points toward. And let me be the first to say, in regards to my own situation, I am new to the whole phase situation. Um, oh. I liked the pink with the purple, but I also really like that. Need to change my directory. Oh, just that I brought my dragon back because he hasn't been on screen in a while. Because Floyd went on vacation for a minute. There's DLC for this. So we finished looking for my wife. Now we get to learn where Maria came from. Which is sub-scenario born from a wish. Yeah, the dragon thing, and then I'm not used to talking to men in general. Oh yeah, we found my wife 2 days ago. She was in the trunk. The whole time. Also, I don't know if you guys have Meijer near you, but I ordered some of the waters. I know, you use the Kappa. And because Shadowstar also knows I'm new to the Hofei situation because my ex and I are two of her best friends. Um, these are cherry cola flavored, and they are weird. And I mean weird, but also good. There's like cherry and caramel, but it's not like a cough medicine kind of way. Cause Nerd also does the whole flavored seltzer water guy. Cause I prefer the Walmart ones, but this is what I got. But the cherry limeade. Cherry limeade and the bomb pop one. Those two are my favorites from there. But this is the one that was in stock, and I ordered a different one and they were out. So, yeah. Not bad. Maria, shut up. Born from a Wish. Action level. Easy. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm kind of chronically on Twitch. I have to know what Kappa means. Thanks to an eternal enigma.
When
What?
I woke up,
Oh, I had to read.
I was all alone. Everyone's gone. Is it because of those monsters? What do I do now?
Yeah.
Do I fight and live? Or do those monsters get me? I don't have any reason to go on living. But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain. Should I run away? I want to find somebody. I don't like being alone.
Couldn't be me.
But is there anyone left alive?
Define alive, Maria. Okay. Peep the poster on the wall. You looking at Maria. What the fuck? What? Hold on. Is Born from a Wish broken? Hold on. It's not my controller, it's the game. Okay, that's better. Kind of. We're stuck. She wants to pick something up, but I can't. No. Like I said, it's the game, it's not me. Is it seriously not gonna fucking let me do this? Yeah. What the fuck? Maria? Hmm. That is so weird. Because I did notice that it did start giving me issues.
Come on in. You're missing the fun.
Thanks for the raid, nerd. Are you gonna be back on later? Or are you done for the day? Welcome in, Raiders. Onyx, Resident Oddballs is doing a lot of troubleshooting right now. We're attempting to hop back into Silent Hill 2. Might be. Okay. I don't want to sit there and spectate myself. I mean, I know I'm gorgeous, but I don't need to do that. Need a bit of a break. Yeah, it kind of is disheartening when you've got survivors that are hiding and doing bullshit. If you at some point later want to run if you want to run any survivor games, I can send you my behavior code. It's a 30-minute match. Ew. With 2 hiders. Do we know where either of them ended up? I would have cussed them out post lobby, but that's me. I'm not a nice killer. Not in the slightest. Finally got him. Okay. I would have called them a bunch of cowardly ass bitches.
When I woke up,
Okay, now sit through this again.
all alone. Everyone's gone. Is it because of those monsters? What do I do now? Do I fight and live? Or do those monsters get me?
See, I hate people like that. That's so
I don't have any
dumb.
reason to go on living. But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain. Should I
Right?
run away? I want to find something.
Daddy, don't quit.
I don't like being alone.
Persistence is key.
But is there anyone left alive?
Yay, now we can move. I think I just had to stop the game and then restart with my controller already plugged in. Instead of pissing it off. But yeah, Heaven's Night. We're currently in Heaven's Night. This is my room. Nerd. Sir, this is a Christian Minecraft server. This is a fucking Wendy's. Got a fresh shave on the head today. Nice. Shadowstar will confirm. I like bald men. Thinking about the beard neck. Oh, no, I like beards. I like beards with bald heads. I mean, do what you want, because it's your head, but, you know. Doo-doo-doo. Beard is forever. I have seen a few men bald, like completely clean shaven, that had like always had beards, and it always threw me off when the beard or mustache ended up disappearing. This is the 2-year anniversary of Rowan accidentally shaving off his facial hair on his birthday. I still have pictures of him completely egg-headed. Snap me a pic and no beard? Alright. I feel like that's setting myself up for a trap, but also I'm okay with it. Rowan's an egghead. He shaved his head recently and missed some spots. He got mad when he noticed. Before I do this, alright? I was the one checking his fucking spots, alright? So now he needs to be really careful when he misses. 'Cause... yeah. And I left my sugar scrub so that way he could still feel it. I was nice to him. Okay. Alright, Maria. Let him live partially haired. He's like a lawn with a mohawk. I forget that this starts out here. So, as you may notice, this is the titty bar. Lock's broken. I thought that soda can was floating at first. First aid kits. This bitch already winded. And this one only takes about an hour, I think. Because it's not a full campaign. It's actually pretty short, if I remember right. So, Maria kicks to life when James enters Silent Hill. She's like, I went, I took a nap, and now I'm here, and everybody's gone. And is anybody else able to see these monsters? Nothing for me to do here. That's Brookhaven Hospital. That's where we do end up at some point with James. Alright, ad starts in 5 minutes. If you don't want to see ads, you can always subscribe. Otherwise, we just got a deal. And I'm sorry, but no, Mama gotta make bank too. What the fuck? How did you get up there? Homie. I don't know why this is so laggy, but like, I mean, I'll deal with it because at least the controls are working now, but... Sent. Okie dokie. I felt the phone buzz on my desk, so... Where the fuck is the house? I am looking for a specific place. Yeah. Oh gosh. No beard me. Up here? Maybe? God, the fog here is bad. Okay, not here. Oh, okay. I got you. I think in the base game, this street's actually cordoned off. You were... Wow. And now I'm a cheap date. I mean, you look phenomenal. You know, yeah. Because, like, I know you've got, like, medical issues and all kinds of stuff, too. So, like, I get the whole just, like, my body's not cooperating with the fact that I fucking exist. Ah, okay. Make all the girl moves go, wah. Where the fuck is this place? Okay, hold on. High school you was adorable, and I would have been really intimidated to even talk to you in high school. I feel that in my soul. To, like, relatable. Yeah, you were the kind of guy I would have tried to date in high school, no problem. Yeah, I prefer the beard. Like, at least you have a chin. I know dudes who have no chin, so they grow the beard. But yeah, like, you look great now. Like, I'm glad that you, like, are doing better for yourself. I have so many other snaps I have to open. But I don't really care right now. I'll open them later, because I know one of them's probably from Gothic. Game, where do I go? I haven't played through this campaign in a while, so like, buh. I mean, you make this girl moose go wah. So, you know, but no, I hate how I look all the time, for the most part. Um, it's not great, but it is what it is, and hey, we're still standing, and that's the part that matters.
Oh, hi.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm Oddball, Onyx, your resident oddball, and I'm currently lost in the fog, quite literally, in Silent Hill 2. They're with you. Got it. Okay, now I know where you came from. This fucking place, my god. Nerd. Okay. Ain't gonna tell me twice. Hold up. Too bad. Already done. Mostly because I'm also an asshat. Welcome to the club. Oh yeah, no problem. Okay, revolver bullets. We're getting somewhere? Question mark? Maybe a little bit. God, we're so laggy. Why are we so laggy? Oh. That might be the way we go here. Oh, I wasn't trying to shoot them, but... Ooh! Oh, thank you for the tab. Dead. And the clones all look like James once more. Oh, she's got this thing where if you let her settle, she'll readjust her aim, I think. How was Battlefield 6, by the way? Don't want to be in there just yet, because it's a big room. Huh, lock's broken. Okay. Rubs good people. Good. Yay! Best makeup category. I mean, if they come in with you, I trust them, so... Looks like we have to go in the big room. Revolver bullets, first aid kit, revolver bullets, nothing more. Okay. Fireplace is boarded off, do not use is written on it. Okay. Your file photo is really pretty. Locked. It's a painting of flowers. Nothing inside. Too bad. Yeah, if I remember right, this isn't all terribly long. I didn't even remember there being, like, enemies in this. I thought this was just, like, its own walking simulator kind of deal. Lock's broken. This is open. Okay, well, it's dead. Ah, good girl. Whiteboard. Okay. I don't know why it won't let me click on that. It looks like something I can do, but whatever. I think it's just to close the shutters. Oh, weird fucking house. Some labyrinthine bullshit. Okay, hold on. Nope, not that door. This one. Ah!
Is somebody there? Open up. Hello?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Thank God. I finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
No.
But why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
I just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town? There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what? It has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
You want to be alone in this insane asylum?
Yes, exactly. But how can you say that it's this town that's insane? Perhaps it's we who are insane. Both of us. Hopelessly insane. Are you satisfied? Would you leave me alone?
My name is Maria. What's your name?
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
You dumb bitch.
Ernest? I'll be back. Ernest? Are you there?
No. Guess
I
not.
guess not.
Jesus. The hell was that? Okay. Oh, this place is big. Got a mansion map. For some reason, there's a ladder in the fireplace that leads up. Along the way, I can see something that looks like a hole. Climb the ladder? Why not? A red board? Blackboard? Square depression in the center of the tombstone, and above that is a carefully carved epitaph. Along with you died joy, all that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One, to see your beautiful smile again. One, to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all sadness will too be covered, but until my dreams return to reality, I will have to swallow all the pain. There's a key firmly embedded in the stone. No matter how I try, I can't pull it out. Maria, pull out game week. Whoops. Okay. So, I don't want this to take forever. Okay, use. As is. Red board. $90 to the left. When the three boards overlap, the key came free. The Acacia key. Nope. Okay. I don't want to bother Ernest.
Ernest? Are you there? No. I guess not.
Hmm. No, I don't want to climb the ladder again. Oh, because the cover came off. Got it. Okay. I just noticed that. Jesus. Nope. Didn't need that either, Maria. Good job, though. Ugly but powerful. Yikes. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Oh, do you gotta go pick her up for work or something? That's a kid's room. Hold up. Okay, just want to make sure nothing was on the table at the end of the hall. Wait a minute. Small bed for a child. Got matches. Okay. Are there any clues as to what the kid's name is? The calendar's from 10 years ago. 10 years ago, November. Interesting. Huh. What if this is Laura's house? What if this is Laura's room? On my short days, she needs rent. Got it. What if Laura's dead? I mean, I have no idea. I played this once. On my...
Oh no, she fell out the window! Don't move her.
Oh god, she fell out the window. What happened? Don't move her. There's a candle here. Do we have... Ah. I need a better chair. I'm currently using a kitchen chair and the wood hurts my ass. Pile of junk, nothing useful. Pile of junk, nothing useful. Ah, there you go. Something below the chair. Is that a birthday card? To my dearest daddy, happy birthday from Amy Baldwin. Damn it, no. Her name's Amy. I was hoping it was Laura. Can we bring it to him?
Give it to my daddy.
Okay. Ain't gonna tell me twice. And I will be appropriate because that is a child. I like how it didn't make any noises. But it still swung at me. First aid kit. This was the room he was in, wasn't it? Book here. It looks like a plant encyclopedia. Acacia, genus of evergreen trees, the mimosa tribe of the pea family. Tiny flowers are yellow or white and can grow in clusters. Common varieties include the gum tree. The acacia tree is a potent symbol in many religions across the world. In Christianity, it represents eternal life and morality. In ancient Egypt, it represented purity and rebirth, while in ancient Babylonia, it was thought of as the tree of the goddess Ishtar and was a symbol of life. It's also a holy tree to the ancient Jews who built the sacred Ark of the Covenant from it and from whom it signified a peaceful death and release from grief. Right, Maria, what are you staring at? Oh, health drinks in the bookshelves. I fucking hate the birds. No, the bugs. Why did I say birds? This place is starting to look less kosher. This is the tiniest kitchenette I've ever seen in my life in a house.
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
Uh-oh.
Why do you ask me that?
This letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
It sounds weird the way she says it.
Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
Oh. What a fool. Now. It's too late. I finally understand why. Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Maria, some things we forget, and some things we can never forget. It's funny. I'm not sure which one is sadder. It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, but you figured it out.
No, it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Thanks.
I want to know what she got it.
Maria? So you must be... That's why you could see me.
Huh?
So perhaps that means that I can hope for a miracle as well.
What do you mean?
In the apartment next door, there's a bottle containing a white liquid. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's in there somewhere. I must have it.
You want me to get it for you?
Please.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
If I could, believe me, I would. But
White?
I'll open the stairway door.
Ernest, do you really believe it will work?
I know what it is.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause. Anyway, it beats just giving up and doing nothing.
Maria, thank you.
Okay.
You think miracles really can happen?
This is Silent Hill.
The voice acting in this is so bad.
Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, Maria, you think too much. I'm from here. This is my town.
Okay. So he said he was gonna open stairway doors. This one over here. Oh. Amy Baldwin, she was loved too much by God. 7 years was not enough time. Jesus. Keep out of Haunted Mansion. Is Mr. Baldwin dead too? Okay, let me see. That looks like a map. Yep. Sometimes I forget that the bathroom is on the other side of the wall, so when they're moving stuff around or cleaning or showering or whatever, it scares me sometimes. Okay, so we can't touch the third floor from this side, which helps me. Kick it. You little fuck. Bolted and brushed my hair and took my meds. You know, I can't wait to be able to take my meds again. I can take half of them. And even then, I'm on the not right birth control, but, you know, whatever. It's safe, but I don't know how to open it. I'm proud of you. Oh, this is the toilet James sticks his hand in. This toilet I know, and he opens that safe. 15, 16, 6, 5, 5, 6. No, that's stairwell. Ah, Pyramid Head Landing. Okay, this one I know too. Take me to the alley that runs to the park. Okay. So we'll come this way when we're done. So the key I need is probably on the first floor. And then the white Claudia is probably in that locked room on the second floor. Oh, no, I found it. Okay, save spot's still the same. Can I... Small bottle filled with an unknown white liquid. The label reads, I deny thee. Okay, let's see if we can leave through this other door down here. I don't know if we can or not, or if we have to memorize pathing. Okay, so empty doorway. Jesus, Shadowstar. I mean, thank you, but Jesus. I was trying not to. Well, it didn't work. Okay, peel yourself off the wall. No. I don't believe so. I was trying to get this done in one shot. Because I believe it can be done in one shot. There we go.
Thank you, Maria. That's the only item I couldn't get myself. By the time I found out about it, I could no longer leave this house.
Penis.
So long.
Yes, but Will...
Maria, the gods are here. You know it too. You were born in this town.
I'm not sure God is the right word.
I'm sad that I couldn't finish it a little bit faster. It's fine.
Not really.
That's fine then.
Ernest, can I open this?
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
I know. So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a bad man.
And this is why we played this second.
Yes. I know.
He's looking for the you that isn't you.
Because he's kind? Do you know something?
Yes. Maria, you're...
Anyway, that's just what you think. You don't really know anything.
Maria, you're born from a wish.
That's fine.
Okay.
Why? He said there was nothing there, stupid. He's dead. He's a ghost. He probably killed himself after his daughter died. He opened the box. What was in it? Gloves? They look like gloves. I could be wrong. Ooh. And now the house is all dilapidated and shit. I thought it was gonna make me walk all the way through the other side. That's Laura's wall. So that's where she was sitting when James found her. You can't die yet. You haven't served your purpose, Maria.
James.
Mary?
No,
you're
not.
Do I look like
Look, your girlfriend.
My name is Maria.
Yeah. So, beginner. So that was Born from a Wish. That came out with the version that's on the Xbox 360. So yeah, that was that. And then tonight I'm gonna look into my videos for what I'm supposed to do next for Tormented Souls. And if I can't find what we're supposed to do, we're gonna go do DBD tomorrow. But for right now, I'm going to look for somebody to raid out to. Oh, one of my girlfriends is on the front page right now. So, yeah, we're gonna raid them today. We're gonna go raid Kyler because they are on the front page and they are doing a Resident Evil 3 mod. Cool. Alright. That's amazing and awesome and spectacular. So we're gonna raid them. Y'all know the drill. Stay scary, be good to each other. Stay safe out there, drink your fucking water, and I will catch you on the flip-flop. Now, peace out, my Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts.